Good morning. Hello, Viking. Hello, anyone else who's lurking in the shadows. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh, I need a wet palette sheet. Oh, it's been so long. Last Thursday, I think. But stuff has been resolved, more or less. If you've seen on Patreon, I have done a little update in there. So at least I'll be around on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I might sneak in a Monday here and there. It depends. Monday is a me day though. How are you guys doing? Let me switch it to a more appropriate screen. We are. Hello. Don't forget about me. This guy needs finishing, like something bad. It's been like 2 months. It's been about 2 months since I started this project. We gotta get you done, Magus. We gotta get you finished. Music is what we need. We need to get you we need to get you done. How are we doing? How are you doing? I think this is a little bit too light. Let's see. I don't need do I need a triple three maybe? Maybe why not? No. Yeah, that's too light. We don't need that. We need to make it a little bit darker. Give me the sea blue, and then we'll mix these two together. I should probably put TikTok on as well. It's been like over a month since I was live on TikTok. No, it's done. You know, it's I think. Come down a little bit, that'll do. Danny's still in frame? That's good, that's what's important. Error. This would work, probably. Left. Ah, Earthquake, you're okay. Hiya, Ketzel. How's it going? Thank you for the juice. I have, I have a comically large bottle. How you doing? Happy... What day is it? Is it Wednesday? I don't even know anymore, man. Well, happy Wednesday to you guys. What's everyone been up to? A small size bottle with which to hydrate. This is a lie. The thing is, right? They've got it's got times on it. It's got times on it telling me when I should hydrate. Don't look at that because it's at 9 a.m. at the moment. Struggling with colours with a mech I made in Hero Forge. Ooh, Hero Forge. What are you struggling with? Just color choices? To be honest, there are so many colours. Thank you for the juice, Viking. I got a colour scheme, but finding the right balance. Ah, I get it. Making sure all the ones are in the right place and stuff. Hello, Norse, welcome in. How you doing? Oh. I'm convinced if I finish this entire bottle during stream, I will probably die. I don't think I've ever drank that much ever. Going? What are we working on? Oh, that'll do. It's only like a little bit, just a little. Hi, Paint. I'm doing very well, thank you very much, Norse. This is a dreadnought. But it's Mega Sexala. Are you in my Discord? I don't know. You're welcome to share. Let me do the help. There you go. You're welcome to join and post it. We've got an artist corner if you want to stick whatever the heck you're working on. How you doing, Paint? The king of nowhere. Good to see you back and looking lovely. It's Paint. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, I did post an update on Patreon. Which, to be honest, my Patreon is now just a glorified blog. I'm completely I'm completely not interested in what the different stages are. It's everyone gets access to everything. I was thinking about opening up my Patreon Discord as well to everyone, but pretty much as I posted on there because I had issues with work, that's been sorted out. So I am working now Tuesdays and Fridays every week, so that does cut down my time with you guys, but it means I get 2 definite stream days a week. You doing alright? Just had a quick 1-to-1 meeting with manager, which went good. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. My kale. At least I get 2 stream days with you guys. I don't stream on Mondays, but I might sneak in something here and there. It's not out of the question. Oh, help! Roger! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Posted my page job from yesterday, new to the hobby, started in July. Oh, hell yeah, let me have a look. Suppose you need a day. Thank you so much for the follow, Norse. Now to just... What? Viking, no! Let me have a quick look. I don't normally look at... Yeah, you can pop it into Artist Corner if you want to share stuff in there. Filled with love. Oh, that's really cool. That's a lovely design. Hello, bears. Hello, Brev. Where's my button? Here.
Hello, Brev.
There he is. I'm a llama. Who am I? Cusco? Cusco is my favorite Disney princess. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome to the hobby, Norse. I hope you're enjoying it. It is a very intimidating thing to get into, I must say. We've been doing it for a couple of years here at the moment. Thank you for the juice! Ah! Your main army is back Templars, so having fun painting something different. It's nice to step out of the safety zone every now and again. I don't think I'm having much fun with, like, the lighting effect. I feel like I haven't painted properly in so long. Been doing it too long. Glad you like the purple. Oh, it's a perfect paint. Absolutely perfect. Huh. Given the throne, I don't know how to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I also changed my mic settings because it cut me out a lot, so I needed to fix that, which is what I spent all day doing. So if you guys hear me cuss out too much, just let me know, because at least then I'll know what I'll need to change for next time. We're going up, 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 it's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. You wanna get you so warm then. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. I don't know who Barnaby is. I suppose in this scenario, you're Esma. Isma. You poisoned your manager and then turned into lava. I went through an Iron Man phase with the red and gold. Oh, hell yeah. But now I think it's headed towards Ironheart territory. Oh. Iron Man color scheme is sick, though. I have to get back to work. Take care, Norse. Have a wonderful work day. Thanks for popping in. I didn't know such thing, not on a recorded stream. Good thinking. Hi, Ace. My dad now plays Ultramarines. Aw, that's sweet. Hi, AJ. I'm doing well. I've been very, very busy recently. Mainly trying to get stuff at work sorted, but I think we're there. I think we're there just about. You know when I've started doing a thing and I'm not happy with the thing that I've just started? I've decided I didn't like the colour that I used.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Ah! Isma! Where's Isma? Where did she go? Thank you. I forget I have that enabled. Hideous on the inside, a whole life spinning lies, but you can't hide, baby, nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes, I finally open my eyes. It's time to kick you straight back into the night. Hey, you super lesbian. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the songs as well. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. This is probably better. This is. It's so obvious. I'm gonna get up and take you down. I didn't like the blue tint. It's a bit jarring. Have I watched? No, I haven't. I've been busy, super lesbian. I've been busy. I've been trying to fight my manager. That's true. The internet is never wrong. I talk to the internet every day. Take care, Ace. Have a wonderful day at work. Been very busy with prepping Regulation F VGC. Oh, and you're working on your cosplay plans. Just put myself to attend the Disney experience. Oh. Speaking of, I have worked. I have been paid. I bought stuff. So my computer has RAM in it now. I have one of those RAMs that people keep on talking about. We have had a 32 gig upgrade. Maybe I can play stuff. So many sheep. You posted the pilot. I'll have a quick look. The takedown. I'm gonna take you at your breakdown. Like what? Oh, I love that. I absolutely love that design. That's stunning. Oh, God, the colors are gorgeous as well. Oh, I'm gonna try and get Star Citizen for the free play. Hell yeah, let's go. Helldivers, baby. Maybe. We'll see. I think playing games over the weekend, I think we did overclock things a little bit in the settings. I don't know what that means. It's something to do with technology. I'll let Angie deal with it, but I did shut down a couple of times, so he came in and changed some things. It's been okay since. So he used a bunch of other terms and phrases as well. None of it is associated to witchcraft, so I didn't know what it meant. It had to do with technology, I think. So he tampered with it, and everything seems to be okay now. So aside from that, what else did we buy? We bought one of these. Look, I have the. Oh my god, it's stuck. Wait. I bought one of these. Ta-da! It's the cutest. It's the cutest Switch 2 in the world. It's the cutest. We upgraded. We got a Switch 2, and I got a case for it because I can't stand my things looking ugly, obviously. I gotta put it back in. The thing is, it's a bit too fat now, so I have to like guide it into the Switch dock carefully, gently. How much do they pay me? It's minimum wage. It's minimum wage. I got that on finance, okay? So before I got paint on me. Don't worry. I think it's the same. It'll be. I think you get paid more than me, Paint. Trust me. Game nuts. No. I mean, that being said, this is my phone. Oh, Watch Streak, thank you so much. You got Switch 2 in Legends Z 8 to celebrate upon it. Oh yes, I love this theme. I can't wait. I am looking forward to playing it. I don't know if I'll be streaming ZA, only because I've only got 2 stream days a week now, so I have to be sensible. I will have one paint day and one game day, and I would rather start ZA sooner rather than later, but tomorrow is dispatch. So I'm running out. Watch her hold a normal size 300ml water bottle. This thing. This thing. Ontario's minimum wage is 17.60 an hour. I think we're 12.29? 12.29 an hour? But yeah, I got the switch to on finance, so that's like 40 quid a month instead. So that's not so bad. Through EE, they've got like a Black Friday sale on as well at the moment, which I didn't know about, which I bought that before I realized there was a sale version, so I'm actually livid. but what are you gonna do? Haley! It probably works out the same price, to be honest with you, like, let's be fair. Wait, who was that? Wait, no, I didn't read the text. Wait, no, I didn't see. Thank you for the juice. I bought my Switch 2 outright, but got it 15% off the original price, so I'm not gonna moan. Yeah, hell yeah. That would be really cool. I'm getting there. I'm starting it. So you're gonna play more with Schoolwood. I've been enjoying that over the weekend, to be honest with you. Look, this is my list of stuff that I need to buy for cosplay. So we're working it out. So far, it comes to about 50 quid, which isn't really bad for a cosplay. I'm gonna have to dye a lot of stuff though. Snello, Haley. You're right, I am incredibly perceptive, it's true. But I want to try, I'm gonna move Magus here to make it look like we're painting. 12.21 is 22.44 CAD. Oh. Yeah, that's how much I get paid an hour. No, what murder? What murder? Yeah, die, DYE, die. Not the other die. Yeah, I'm gonna need to dye a lot of the, not me personally, I need to dye the clothes, not me perish. That's reasonable. My one for Legends today costs about the price said so far. Yeah, that's really good. What's for comedic effect? Say Loopy say. You dig giant robots. Oh. Nice. Hi, Ragin. Is that Ragin or is that Ragan or is that... You love my non-metallic metal technique? It's awful. I hate non-metallic metal. Giant robots. Do you guys dig giant robots? We dig giant robots here. Hello, welcome in. Yes, we do in fact dig giant robots. Thank you. Chicks dig giant robots. Give that chick a giant robot. Chicks dig giant robots. Give me one of these. Where's my... I have no mods awake at this time. Hello, what are you working on? Welcome in. Hide the cheese. Hide the cheese. My cheese. My cheese. It's been taken. Hey, Alexis, welcome in. How's it going, everyone? Would you like to see my collection of giant robots? That's it. That's the collection. I've got one of these as well. I've got one of these too. Come out. Ta-da! I prefer metallic non-metal, where you paint things that aren't metal like skin or fur using only metallic paints. I like that. Wasn't really doing anything, just waiting for an appropriate time to read out. Yeah, we don't really do anything here either. showed you my giant robot. Please respond. I'd respond to that, to be fair. It doesn't take a lot. It doesn't take a lot. Show me your favorite Ava unit. And I'll be like, oh, hell yeah. Ava wanted to, oh yeah, you can't see. You can't see the top of my head. I would never pilot an Ava. I'm just putting it out there. Like, I can't blame Shinji. Shinji's Ava looks weird. What do you mean? It's exactly the same. You just... How come? I wouldn't do it for recreational fun. Because my clumsy ass would... Not only would I trip over a small civilization, I would fall over, whack my head on the ground, get a concussion, and kill thousands of people at the same time. No, I will not pilot an Ava or a giant mech of any kind for that reason. Specifically an Ava because it will hurt me. At least with the other mechs, it would just kill the people. What turned you off from feeling what your mech feels? I shouldn't have watched End of Evangelion when I was 13 years old, to be fair. That was a thing. Hi, welcome in everyone, how you doing? Yeah, I got a little car, look, it's detachable. Blue tack. Ta-da! It's a micro machine. It's got flames on it, I had to paint the flames. This is Barracuda 71, I think. Gotta put it back on. How you guys doing? Huh? Lore? Lore? That series has too much convoluted lore. Yes. Yes, it does. And you know what? I'm not gonna sit here and explain it because I had to delve into it myself. No one told me, no one explained to me the lore of Evangelion. I had to dive into that myself. Got a few things to do, mate, because it's late here. Go get some rest. Go have a wonderful rest of your evening. Go get some rest. You take care. Thank you so much for popping in. I'll say I'll look after everyone, but I don't. I never do. I would say just give me a Titan, but the same thing happens as an Ava. Yeah. It's an escape pod. Detach. Quick. Get out of there. Hello, Leogan. How's it going? Oh, there's blue tack on the wheels. If the God is on my side, he demands a snackerify. There we go. Come on. Just take me to Snurch. Yes, you will be taken to Snurch, my friend. Recovering from Italy, voice gone. Oh my god! Did you have a good time though? You must have done. What did you do? Hello, Grizz. Good morning, the Grizzlin. Good morning. Take me to Snurch. Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. Some more of this up. I did a bunch of the highlights in a different color and I don't like it, so we're going over it. Oh, that's that earthly sneen. I think I missed some stuff. Let me have a look. I'd rather be in the Heavy Arms EW or Glory of Losers Gundam Wing variant as it can use missiles and gun spam. I want a sword. I want a sword mech. Confess your snins to Sneezus. Confess! I was at Monte-San Sabino show and watched a lot of great minis and met a lot of fun people. Oh my god, that sounds amazing! Hell yeah! Yeah. Oh, you must kneel so you can sharpen your knife. I didn't do this finger. There. Ba, ba, ba. I can't pilot a Pacific Rim mech. I don't have a drift. I don't know who I'd be able to drift with. Maybe Lilith would be my closest drift, but I'm not sure. Possibly. I did have a drift partner, I lost her, but I can't pilot a Pacific Rim mech. Rose Con, what is this? Alas, I'm poor as a pauper. Me too, demons, me too. That said, I did just buy a lot of stuff. What's this? Ooh. This means going places. What's this? I will keep this tab open and I'll have a look at that later. Just threaten Angie's immortal soul and he'll follow your league. I don't think I'd drift with Angie. I don't think so. You going to the on-premise painting comp of Rose Cut? I don't know. I only just found out about it half a minute ago. I don't know, demons. We'll see. We'll have to see. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Pacific Rim was so good. Pacific Rim was... I thought it was fantastic. It's one of my yearly movie watches, I guess. It's my... I haven't watched Pacific Rim in a while. I'm just gonna stick that on and have a good time. It's a good thing they never made a sequel. It's a good thing Pacific Rim never had a sequel. It's really good. Really good they didn't make a second movie. Hello, Fat. I didn't even say you said that. Shame it never got a sequel or a cartoon show. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gergats, exactly. Yeah, shame. Shame. Maybe you're my drift. What? Oh god. No, it's... yeah. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that. Today we're cancelling the apocalypse. Talk about what? I don't know. Hiya, Fat. Our most beloved Supreme Leader and Grandmaster of Le Plastic and Le Paints. Oh, that sounds French. How's the chatmosphere doing today? You're making direct eye contact with me. We do not talk about that, okay? Okay. Okay. No. 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 Hey, Jackie, bye, Jackie. That's an apple. Of course, these days, if you cancelled the apocalypse, I would get to go on a talk show and complain about the whole... complain about the woke monster. Stop it. Are the stripes masking tape? No, the stripes are just stripes at this point. It's supposed to be dynamic lighting, but I don't know about that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Don't pat me when I'm trying to paint lines. Why is it so hard? I'm so out of practice. It's been so long. Anyway, Rose Gun painting competition in Cardiff. I will see. That is next year. I will have a look. Thank you. Thank you. If there are stripes, the edges are crispy. Your edges are crispy. I don't know. What? What? Thank you for the juice. Oh, I love this song. Oh, I'm in hell. That is... You're darker. What happened? Crispiness all around. I said I'd mention it, I have mentioned. Duty done. Duty complete. Good job. Thank you, Paint. Thank you. I've decided I'm not gonna commit to this very much. I don't think the darker metal bits need much highlight, I guess. But I wanted the lighter ray to have a highlight. Oh, just the end of the video is very quiet. Eyeball and 8-ball, yes. There. You think you're breaking this game? What have you done now, Giga? What have you done now? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Your poor mice. The frame rate is decreasing. The population is up to 716. Paint water checkpoint is blue. Here, look. Ta-da! Yeah, it just crashed. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, Gigaguts. Dun 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 dun. Oh, mice. Dun, dun. Bubblegum Milky. Whiskerwood, yeah, it's very cute. It's a little city building simulation thingy. The winters are harsh, all of my mice hate me, but we survived. I think what am I gonna do with this gun? But anyway, I haven't properly played Star Citizen yet with my new RAM upgrades. I logged in for a little bit and it seemed fine, which was really nice. But there's a big patch today, and then there is going to be an explosion of people tomorrow because Star Citizen is going free to play for 2 weeks. 2 weeks of free Star Citizen. So we'll see. This is a good opportunity to see if everyone's just gonna crash and die. Lazy cat if mouse population is that high. I play Star Citizen. I don't really play it. I just log on. I do some mining. Which one is the loopy server? Europe. I don't think there are specific servers. We just log into different shards, so... You want to stalk me? Good luck finding which asteroid field I'm hiding in. The thing is, so Nyx is coming out today, I think, which is another system that we can go to. And crafting will be out soon, which is the thing I'm holding on to. The purple asteroid. Just because I enjoy to look for someone looping a purple asteroid. My ship's not even purple. I wonder if that's still available. Wait, I need to see, because I was, Da, 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 da. You sending me crash details, Gigas? Oh my god. I just need to check something real quick. Wait. Wait, this is really important. It is really cold, right? The temperature has plummeted. If you see a purple asteroid in Star Citizen, use your GPU instead. Excuse me. Yeah? Yeah, you think you can just scream at my door? Yeah? Know what to do you? Yeah. Pat the cat. You okay, Farah? Did I attack you? Okay, you just sit there. That's fine. I tabbed out. Is she talking to a cat or Angie? It's Farah. It's what? 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 What are you chatting about, huh? You're noisy. Has no one given you any attention, which is why you're here now? Stop. No, I need to look. I need to look and see where... I would like to look... I wish to see the ship paints, please. Because this is very important. I think it was only available during Halloween, which is very sad. Can we search? Right, terrapin. Because I have a terrapin. That's the saddest thing ever. I didn't have a terrapin during Halloween. We got a terrapin. For me, I've got a terrapin now. I've got a medic terrapin. A golem. A golem. A hull A. And a Pisces medic. But I didn't have a terrapin before. I only got one at the beginning of this month. And I didn't think about buying because they had a skin. I'm not a big spender. I haven't spent any money on it. I earn money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mining. I actually haven't spent any money on Star Citizen real life money because not only was it bought for me with my little pledge ship. I can't remember what it is. What, a Titan? Is it a Titan? I don't know. I'm a big earner. Avenger Titan, thank you, Grizz. Yes, Avenger Titan was my starting ship. And apart from that, we've just been making money. Which is my money. I haven't spent. I was about to spend some money on it just now because they brought out a color for the terrapin over Halloween, which was purple and green. It was purple and green. It was purple. It was purple and green. And I didn't get it before because it never went. It never worked with any of my ships, so I was like, well, I just need to be very sad that I can't buy the purple and green AV Unit 1 colors for my ship. But now I have a terrapin. Teach me earning money from mining to buy hull E. You gotta be really patient. Hope for some quantanium when you're mining, and don't crash into invisible asteroids. That's it's the primary thing. Hauling is really easy money as well. Oh my god, like a banshee, Yeah. Bye. Are you gone? She's gone. A banshee. Well, it just flies open. There's patience. You need patience. Libby seeking retail employment to fuel the crippling Star Citizen digital spending habits. I have not spent a single dime on Star Citizen, simply because in the UK we don't use dimes. But still, you don't need to spend money on it, though, that's the thing. And you see, like, there are ships and stuff which you can buy for like $900 or something. You can buy that with in-game money too. Every time I see it in posts like that, it's like, oh, you can buy all of this stuff for a stupid amount of money. You can buy all of this stuff. Look at how much Star Citizen is charging for this ship. And it's like, well, that is an 80-person ship. You don't need it. It's not making you buy any of these ships. You can buy pretty much all of them with in-game currency. So you don't need to spend an obnoxious amount of money. If IRL works, said management position come. Star Citizen bonus, you'd have done it. No, I've actually told them I don't want this, like, I don't want the manager duties, at least not at the moment. Please don't give them to me. Please don't assume I want to learn how to be a manager, because I don't. Because I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. I'm here. I just want to paint my silly little guys. I don't want to do any serious business stuff, okay? I just want to paint my minis and play some games. Even if managers earn an Idris, what am I gonna do with an Idris? What am I gonna do with an Idris? I don't know. I am 100% a passenger princess on Star Citizen, thank you very much. So, the big ships, not for me. No. Fine, you'll check out Star Citizen on Friday after work. Get it done. Get it done. This reminds me of queso every time. I don't know how I'm not supposed to think this is queso. Beat you by 1 second. I'd say it's definitely worth a try out while it's free to play. It's still a baby, and there are probably going to be a lot of bugs. Like, I don't know what the... Are the patch notes out today? I'm being distracted again. I'm so sorry. I really thought today was the day we'd do some painting, but... I don't know if we have any of the patch notes today. Nyx is supposed to be out, I think. Forged, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Did someone say a lot of bugs? Yes. No, nothing for today yet. Nothing for today. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs. But I have a lot of fun with it. There's a lot of things that you can do. Like I said, hauling is easy money as well if you want easy money. Don't forget Luby, the Pokemon's ZA. Oh, the DLC news at 2 PM today? If I remember, we can have a look at it. I mean, if you're able to remind me, we can have a look at it then. Patch and ship showcase tomorrow. Countdown at 1 day and 3. Oh, patch this tomorrow. Okay, I thought it was today. I thought it was today. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I'm holding out. I haven't logged in for a little bit because of the patch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. The beat is off. I do like this version though. Thank you for the song requests, everyone. What is that? What is that? What have you done, Fat? Correction patch later today. You! Ah! You! Ooh. Oh. The Greatest Showman. I haven't watched that in ages. Bang bang. Not bad. Here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it'll do. I'm not gonna do too much to it. Chris has got a pink card. Sinbin. Is PTU's proper release, right? I heard there's also a tech preview. I'm not sure. I think so. It's Nyx. It's the Nyx patch. I think that's what's coming out today. I also heard there was also a tech preview. I'm not too sure. Not too sure what's going on. I think the only thing I'm keeping a track of is crafting and potentially engineering. I was looking at engineering and it's funny because Angie and EXO were talking, and you guys don't know EXO. EXO is a dear friend of ours, and he is our captain. He's our captain, and and we all heavily respect him as our captain, but he is the most passive person ever. And they were talking, and apparently the engineering job falls on me because it's supposed to be complicated and you need to be very patient to do it. Which immediately falls to me. The PTU is becoming live. Today, that's it, right? What is this? What is this? I love this. How dare you say we don't know him? I'm actually close friends with whatever his name was. Well, some of you all know EXO. EXO does pop in here every now and again, but he usually works. EXO is the reason we started playing Magic the Gathering, so I hate that man for those reasons. But he's lovely, he's a dear friend. Dear friend. You mean you hadn't co-opted them into taking part in your streaming madness? EXO streamed for a little bit. Like, a little while back. It falls under the condition of... EXO tried streaming. I don't think EXO likes people enough to commit to streaming. Does Star Citizen have a good tutorial? No. No. However, does it have a better tutorial than Warframe? Probably not. Star Citizen teaches you how to fly a ship from one place to another, which is good, that it has a flight tutorial. It's very good. It doesn't have a tutorial for anything else, so... Expect many questions. I will be there to answer what I can, but there are some fantastic guys on YouTube as well. People who explain better than the game possibly could. It is an alpha, remember, it's still a baby game, so a lot of stuff you have to sort of like figure out yourself. the most important thing is learning how to fly. So at least that's there. What's the Warframe tutorial like, Super Lesbian? Lemon Milk Lover is here. Everyone knew who Fat was talking about. Fine, I'll use Google. Tutorial might teach you how to fly from city to a space station if it doesn't break. A toot tutorial is when someone shows you how to fly. I can't believe you bisected Jupiter for that. It's been an alpha longer than some of the players have lived. Yeah. 2025, the budget only gets you a good game or a good tutorial. Listen, it's a good game. I can't sit here and pretend like it's not a good game. It makes sense. Jupiter is a gas giant. Yeah, it is just farts, isn't it? It's just a big old fart planet. Hi, Wiz. Welcome in. Hey, Spooks as well. You survived Diabrook. Good job. I'm proud of you. No, but I can't sit here and pretend like it's a game I don't enjoy, because I do. And it's stuff we talk about frequently because it is enjoyable. It is a fun game. I can't pretend that it's not a fun game. "10, 12 years old in my game." In my space game? Global chat in the game is funny as fuck as well. It's like old school Baron's chat. Do you remember that in WoW? That is every single day in Star Citizen global chat, because it is just, you talk with everyone in the server. Everyone. Or at least in that shard. We're here for the multifaceted nerdery. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Hey, Mountain Meat. How's it going? The chicks are still digging the robots. This one is a Logitech C920 Pro, I think. What I asked Paint. I told you this the other day. Where's our chat? Because I forgot. Oh, memes. I gotta scroll up. A C920 HD Pro is the camera I use for here. It's on like a little webcam arm. And I have it set so that autofocus isn't on. So it doesn't like go whoop, 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 it doesn't become dubstep camera. There we go. Baron's chat is the first thing which is selling me on this. It's so funny. Hiya Hungry, how's it going as well? But it's what happened? There was an incident. C920 much better than C4. I wouldn't recommend C4 as a camera. I wouldn't recommend keeping C4 in your house, to be frank. You have an old iPhone. iPhones are quite good. I used to actually use an iPhone on like an iPhone arm with camo or something like that. I can't remember what the program was, but I used to use that, and then I got this eventually as like an upgrade, and maybe at some point in the future we will upgrade this. We will upgrade this at some point. To be frank, I'm certain Frank Castle would keep C4 in. He probably does. Sleeps with a block of C4 under his pillow, just in case. I don't know, to be Frank Castle, you just have to scream a lot. C4 is perfectly stable unless it has an electric current applied. What if you shuffle your feet against the floor and build up static? But yeah, Baron's chat. Oh my god, that's what I was talking about. Baron's chat in because you get people just like kicking off at other people if like someone explodes someone in space. There was one. What is it? Someone started fighting. There was a dog fight in space. No, just no. Nah. Don't know. There was a dog fight in space, and I can't remember who killed who. But the person who was killed was like, right, who blew up the ship like 10 minutes ago? Who did that? Who did that? Own up. Who was it? And then someone else has joined in, even though I think it was EXO. It was either EXO or Angie who blew up this guy who was absolutely raging. A completely third person was like, you should have been flying better, and just started shit talking him straight away. And it was like the drama, and then this original guy who got blown up is absolutely kicking off at this third person who had nothing to do with the incident. I thought this was double. Hiya, White Unicorn, welcome in. The open PvP concerns you. It is stressful. Just don't go to Pyro, because at least like everyone gets punished for it then. Pyro is like a space wilderness from RuneScape. Aww. Find an alternate version. This Pyro stresses me out. Because like crime isn't a thing out there. You can do crime. Can you see the flag? Yeah. There you go. Oh, Haley. Planets and Pyro is beautiful. RuneScape comparison is also helping to sell it. Well, Star Citizen is going for free-to-play. A free-to-play 2 weeks from tomorrow. It'll probably be messy. I will throw that out there. It will probably be messy because that will be a lot of people. And... and it is quite a messy game to begin with, so just expect it might have teething problems. I've never personally I've never had any issues myself. I've had like a couple of glitches. I have fallen through the floor a couple of times in an elevator, but that is very befitting of the Undercity, and I did play as an undead in World of Warcraft for a couple of years, so I'm used to elevators killing me. I've lost so many hundreds of hours of my life to Eve. I don't know if I have that in you again. There's so much to do. Be gay and do crime. You can do that. You can do that. I 100% misread that song request and read it as thighs explode. Why not? Those damned elevators. Those wretched people-killing elevators. But I've had a really good time on it. Like I said, all I do is like hauling from one place to another and mining. That's it. I mine, I refine. I have a bunch of ores. They're gonna be gone tomorrow. What time's my bottle at? My bottle is currently at 10 AM/4 PM. But I filled it up at 11, so it doesn't count. I got a prompt. Didn't I get a prompt? It was like a minute ago. It was, yeah, I got a juice like a minute ago. I remembered. Oh. So if I drink this entire bottle, I will die. Cue the elevator compilation. Oh, this is important as well for folks wanting to try out Star Citizen. For folks wanting to start it out, okay, if it runs a little bit stuttery, it's better to have your graphics on high or very high instead of switching them to low. That's very important. Switching them to low causes more CPU usage. You stick them at high and that's GPU usage. I don't know what these words mean. I do, don't worry, I do understand that. But it's important. The game's runs better on higher settings, yes. Other things like clouds and stuff, it's good to turn to low. because that's unnecessary, but for the actual graphic settings, it's good to have it on high rather than low. Rather drink the liquid in the bottle than drink the bottle. I'll unlock 100% brain power. What if I drink the entire bottle? No. Everyone says hydrate, Loopy. Hydrate. You'll be more functional if you hydrate. God, you'll have more energy if you hydrate. You'll feel good if you hydrate. I'm just pissing more. Hydration is a scam. Stop, oh, for goodness sake. Hey Raven as well, how's it going? Hydrating with monsters. I haven't had a monster in ages. Might treat myself to one this weekend. One can of monster as a treat. But the piss break as well. Scam from Big Water. Hydration was invented by the desalination industry to sell more desalination robots. Ah, I knew it. The base graphics settings mess with the offload between GPU and CPU from what I understand, which is a silly choice. Haha, yes, that sounds like technology talk. I don't know what any of this means. Would you like to burn some sage to help your computer run better? They have purple cans. I go Mango Loco or nothing. Mango Loco is the best monster flavor. It's fruity like me. I might treat myself a little bit of Mango Loco as a treat. What's happening this weekend? Are we celebrating this weekend? I don't know. Maybe I should do a little monster as a treat. It's a treat. I don't know what's going on. Purple cans? Purple, there are purple cans, yeah. I actually like the purple Relentless. I don't remember what flavour that is. It's purple. Purple Relentless. There's a new green one I absolutely cheat on coffee with. The pink ones are quite nice as well, you know. 21st is your birthday? We're drinking Monster for Viking's birthday, everyone. What a treat. What a treat. A little bit of caffeine. I don't think I'm ever gonna get Magus done at this point, if I'm completely honest with you. What is this fat? Hiya, Obia, good morning. How's it going? Good afternoon, good evening. What time is it? Lunchtime. Hour after lunchtime. 1 o'clock. How you doing, huh? How's it going? Is that Magus? Sure is Magus. Look at it. Look at it. Look, I got a tiny car. This is Magus. Do you dig giant robots, Opie? Chicks dig giant robots. I don't know if you knew. Funny, I'll be drinking tequila. I'll have a drink in your honor, Viking. You two love big fucking robots. Good. Good, we do. We do. We all dig giant robots here. Fully posable. I guess it's not fully posable at all. Oh yeah, there's an 8-ball on this arm, an eyeball on this arm, and flames everywhere, and even on the car. This theme is flying on Latios, and Latios is as good as mecha riding. I would, if I were to pick a Pokemon as a flying mount. I don't know what my favourite flying Pokemon is, you know. What kind of drink unlocks things? Tequila? Tequila? Thank you, Raven. I'm not fully poseable either, to be fair. Joints just crunch with disgust. Yeah. Yeah. It really is if Coop found a dreadnought in the junkyard. The Dodrio just using its heads as a helicopter. I hate that video. But did you know this? You brought up the cursed Pokemon. Now I need to tell everyone this because I read through the original 151 Pokedex recently. Did you know that when Doduo evolves, one of its heads splits into two through mitosis, which is how it becomes Dodrio? Its head just goes like that. That's how it evolves. I read it, so I need to tell everyone now. Yeah, everyone needs to know this. It's in the Pokedex. It's in one of the Pokedexes. It's the most important Pokemon fact I have to share. You're welcome. Have I ever told y'all my signature joke? I don't know. Latios and Latias can Mega Evolve and go Mach 4 while being protected. They're okay. I don't mind them. They're alright. They're alright. I don't know what they look like though. I sort of missed the Latios and Latias Pokemon phase. Generation is the word. Its head is just balls on a hot day. It's mitosis. Mitosis. You thought the actual mitosis Pokemon evolved with mitosis? No. No. Doduo. I would tell it just in case. Tell me. Tell me your jokes. Oh, this song is lovely. This is nice. This is nice. I forgive your past transgressions for today, Fat. I like this. A fellow goes to a dominatrix and he says, "Hello, I would like to experiment with a human kink known as sissification." To which the dominatrix replies, "Well, then you'd better push this boulder up." Shut up. I didn't realize that's what it was. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, you'd not told us that one before. Arm is in the way. Magus. Did I do this one again? Not really. Ooh. Collecting channels. I've seen Haley tell us like affinity stuff. I'm not owned, I'm not owned. I scream as hungry calls me out. Well, it's the first time it was heard here, so I'm fairly sure this is the first time Haley's ever told that joke. I broke into a million pieces and I can't go back, but now I'm seeing all the beauty in the broken glass. Darkness and harmony, my voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. The jagged edges meet the light instead. I'll find your comment, the song we couldn't write, this is what it sounds like. You're not alone. Oh, what happened, Super Lesbian? Oh no, what happened? Thank you. I was really fighting you. You'll accept that. Good. Good night, Ketzel. Thank you so much for sharing your work. I really appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. This is what it sounds like. And let the jagged light stay. Sounds like. Thank you for the stretch. And the juice. I will juice. Are you guys trying to drown me? No, it's coffee. Coffee time. May you ask a very important question? You may ask whether you receive an answer or not is for the gods to decide. Go. Just a normal question? Okay, normal question. Expect a normal answer, I'm sure. I know what one of those is. 3 sugars and milk, please. 3 sugars! 3? No, have a normal amount, like 2.5. Roll a d20. Fucking 4, didn't I? Plus persuasion, what's my persuasion level? What do you want? Probably pancakes, I don't know. What do you want? Snail powers? I'm 6'4", 123 kilograms, 3 sugars to move my legs. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 12. What's my stat sheet? I can't ask for pancakes for Christmas. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. Why not? For Christmas, I don't know. Would you like Glab, Calamity's Augur? Would you like this sexy frog? I would like snail powers, but I don't think those are available. Not with that attitude. Oh, put chair on. Oh, spook. Spook, yes. If I tell you guys this is a large D20, you're not going to believe me. I swear, this is a normal size D20. Although I do want to get a baby D20 as well, so I can add it to the D20 family. I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough. All I want for Christmas is glob. I think everyone should have glob for Christmas. I've been asked to produce, you see, a list of things, not just any things, but things I might want to receive as a present, yet what I'm discovering is that I want nothing except things that cannot be purchased. You see, I'm quite an easy person to buy for when it comes for Christmas, yet everyone keeps asking me. So I might redirect them to Paint, who keeps on sending me products which I can't acquire. But they are all things that I like. I'm very simple to buy for. What you need to do, Hayley, is do a Venn diagram of your favorite things, and then where they overlap, just put what you like the most out of each one there, and you have to do like a little brainstorm. You got to plot it all out. TTRPG, splat books, and dice are excellent ideas. Dice is always good. Standard D20 and its little brother. I'd need a magnifying glass. Christmas Throne is just Cheeses of the World page. I know for me, for myself, I look around my room and I go, what do I enjoy? Clearly, Danny DeVito is one of the things, so get me Danny DeVito shaped merchandise. I like... My plushie collection is not very plentiful. I enjoy plushies. I do enjoy plushies. You might think I don't like plushies because of my bleak collection. Apart from the Clodsire and Mossy Mole at the top, the rest of them were gifts. I don't buy plushies for myself because I buy necessities most of the time, but I also don't buy them for me because that is an easy gift. That's an easy gift. Get me a plushie. Get me something. My mum got me Glaceon. I don't care about the evolutions when it comes to Pokemon. I am a ghost and a fairy girly. I don't care about the evolutions very much. But my mother got me that Glaceon because she knew I liked Pokemon. And she thought this one was cute. This was her favorite one. So automatically I love it. If you get me something which is important to you as well, which you like, but you know I will like too, I think that's fantastic. I'd rather give me money for stuff for Christmas, about presents, to other people apart from my small family. I'm the only Mountain Lewis and saving money expert to bet. Yeah. I only get gifts for myself for hobbies like cosplay. I don't care about evolution. That film happened, didn't it, Hayley? It did happen, yeah. I don't care about evolutions. I'll see the most controversial take I've heard. I don't care about the evolutions. I think they're nice. I don't like have a visceral hate for them or anything, but they are not a Pokemon that I would pick. It's not a Pokemon family that I would choose. Have you considered Fluttermane? Have you considered Fluttermane? Have you considered Clodsire? Have you... You don't like Pokemon in general? That's fine, it's not for everyone. I never cared that much about Pokemon until I went to EUIC this year, and now suddenly it's part of my life, so... It happens. It happens. But apart from that, what I like is very standard stuff. I like moths, I like plants, I like candles, I like witchy things and strange things. Lilith got me one of my favourite birthday presents in the world. She got me a crow skull. I love that shit. It's not something I'd buy for myself because it's not got a purpose. I like to buy things that have a use, that have a purpose for myself. But I like useless things as gifts. Because I'd not buy them for me. And then it makes things a lot easier because Angie is a pain in the ass for this because he'll go, I want this. This is a good gift. And then you wait a week, he's bought it for himself already. And it's like, well, okay, I'll scribble that one out. And used to not particularly... But then Sylveon exists, yes. Yeah, that's fair. Sylveon, I do support Sylveon. Clodsire is a handsome chap, but I'd take Misdreavus over Fluttermane. As would I. I would take Misdreavus over Fluttermane. I don't really care for Mismagius, which might be weird for me. But Misdreavus is the most relatable Pokemon for me. I'm not asking. You can stop there. You can stop there, Hungry. Sit down. Sit in the corner. We're not discussing this further. But to be honest, letting someone without a uterus get pregnant in the butt and have a child, much more impressive scientific discovery than reducing the risk of miscarriages. No. No, we're stopping there. We're not. This is not. No, this is unholy. Someone needs to tell the church and put a stop to this. I don't care if I get done for witchcraft, but I would draw the line here. I blame Haley. You can blame whoever you want. This is on you, Hungry. This is on you. You sit in the naughty corner. We will see. Yes. I blame you. The church will find. The church will find you. Put a stop to your shenanigans. Probably. This bit is a bit of a mess. That's fine. I don't think the church is as against that as you'd expect. It reminds me of the episode of Twilight Zone about a fellow who perfects cryogenically freezing people, and rather than using it to freeze rich people until their diseases are cured, he uses it to steal some gold from a bank and then freeze himself and his accomplices for 100 years in order to escape the statute of limitations. Oh, hell yeah. It reminds me of that comic panel of Spider-Man. I am Murdoch Godgoodman, how's it going? Yeah, it reminds me of that Spider-Man comic panel where it's like, you can use this to cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer, I want to turn people into dinosaurs. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy, what day? Wednesday? I've asked this too much, you'd think I'd remember by now. How you doing? Ooh. Kivana, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Soren is such a funny Marvel villain. Soren knows what he wants, and what he wants is dinosaurs. I support his cause, to be honest with you. And in those 100 years, the money has devalued to the point where it's worthless. That's fantastic.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
I'm still so sad that that gets cut off. Thank you, Viking. Thank you. The funniest part, wait. The funniest part is when they wake up in the future, they all kill each other over the gold, and when someone walks past and go, why are they fighting over all this gold? Everyone knows that we learned how to make unlimited gold 100 years ago. That's so funny. How you doing, Kivana? The scream? No, I know, I don't know why it gets cut off. It's just a video, I guess. Which means it became worthless immediately after they left. If they want to cure cancer, they have to become a dinosaur. Someone gets to make the rules. If you had to become a dinosaur, which dinosaur would you become? Would it be full dinosaurification, or would it be like anthrodinosaurification, which is entering a dangerous territory in itself. But just out of curiosity, if you were a dinosaur, what would you pick? Obviously for me, I'd be a compy. Be a little scavenging rat of a dinosaur, because I'd be tiny but also cute. A skink priest. Nobody asks you what your favorite dinosaur is anymore. I know, right? And I always say compy because while I do know that's the full name, I know the full name, I cannot say it. Compsognathus. I can spell it, I can't say it. As a kid, you loved Diplodocus. I think there's a T in there. Is there not a T in there? Compsognathus? I think it's comp. Compsognathus. Is that one? I can't say it. Oh, you'd be Apache? Pachycephalosaurus. Lizard wizard who throws meteors at people. I made a tiny lizardman, a frilled lizardman once, who was a druid. I never played as this character, I just made it. And he shapeshifts into the traditional lizardman stats, but actually he is just a little guy. He's like this big, with a staff. His name's Squick. I would want to be one of those tiny chicken-like dinosaurs. But Compy has a special place in my heart since using it as a familiar in D&D campaign years ago. Hello, I'm Loopy, welcome to my TED Talk where I try and pronounce dinosaur names. Oh no! The patchies are like the hardhead ones, right? Squig, no, not Squig! No, his name wasn't Squig, his name was Squick. With a K at the end, Squick. Like squeak, but with an I instead of E's. Which chicken-like dinosaurs? Microraptors. Oh, you just got the reference to the headbutt dinosaur. Bonehead dinosaurs. Which Microraptors? This one, a Microraptor. Oh, my phone brightness. This one. Skinhead dinos. Yeah, this is Magus Mini. I heard recently they combined the DNA of a cheetah with the DNA of a crab. Things went sideways real fast. That's good. Where did you steal that from? That's a good one. You didn't make this. There was a short-lived kobold legend during a Critical Role live show. One would think that I would be a kobold fan. I didn't know, I saw it in a meme channel and I was like, oh my god. Or I'd take that thing which is one evolution step away from a fish on land. No worries, only sunlight and shrimps. Why do ant colonies only send the smallest ants on milk runs? Because they lactose intolerance. I think all ants lactose, if I'm honest with you. Shut up, super lesbian. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk, Murdoch. Thank you. Where's the bad pun counter? It's only, I gotta put it on Grizz's counter. This is the only one I got, so Grizz gets a point for that. Never mind, I got the Wordle to do first. I haven't done Wordle in a little while. What did I get the other day? I did the wheeled day. I got wheeled. It was a good pun. No puns are good. No puns are good. None of them. Maybe some. Maybe I have been known to enjoy a pun every now and again. When I say them. When other people say them, it's awful. It is the rules. Magical magic mushroom? This you? This you? Hi, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. That's the only joke I've ever come up with, and even then somebody probably made it up before me. Yesterday was bad for my Discord group Wordle. I was thinking, because what I was saying earlier, I'll probably unlock my my Patreon Discord to everyone. But if you guys want to go in and talk about Wordle, I'm happy for that. I never heard of the word yesterday. My mother, she punches in any 5-letter words. She doesn't know the meaning of them most of the time. Hello from Australia, #1 rat fan here. Oh, I've got some rats here. Would you like? I lost Kafka. Wait, I got my rats. Kafka, where did you go? Kafka, he fell. Granted, I know every second word they give us. Skaven, my beloved. I have a good amount of rats. But I have to find the screenshot that my mum sent me. Because when I do it, because I know my mum and dad do Wordle at like the crack of dawn every single day. Where? And I'll tell them what number I got. Did I do this? This is what my mom sent me. This was ages back. This was like last year. And I was like, Mother, what's a shield? And she was like, I don't know. I'm like, what? Why did you guess that? What's another one? This one. She started with irate. She starts with irate, all of them. And she did this, and this is another one. I went, Mother, what does lound mean, Mother? Like my mum, bless her, she's a little fully Thai lady, and her grasp on the English language is it's good, but she doesn't know obscure words. So when she uses words like lounge, I know for a fact she doesn't know what that word means. Le man is just a French. That's a good one. I like that one, Viking. I'm gonna mark a Grizz tally for that. Are we talking about Melanie? No. No. My mother. My mother, not Melanie. Did I do? Oh, this is mine. I don't think I've got any other screenshots of it, but it's funny. But she is constantly guessing words. which I know she doesn't know. She'll be sure to tell you one day. Yesterday I was just trial and erroring since I only missed a letter for the word. Shall I have a go? Shall we do it? Because seeing as we're not really painting today, not that we ever do, I'll just leave Magus here. You've seen that episode. I've not seen any episode of Twilight Zone, I'll be honest with you, where the jockey desperately wants to be taller despite his entire career being made possible by being short, but he wishes to be bigger. Then he's surprised that he can't be a jockey anymore. I'm so Twilight Zone pulled right now. If we get to 100 pun marks, what happens to Grisdom? Does he become VIP or not? No. Guillotine is more correct, yeah. Yeah, Kivana. I'm gonna minimize the- No, I'm not gonna put it on. I'm not gonna put it on, Murdoch, don't worry. I'm just gonna sit here and do it. Although Myth has got me doing connections. And I do Minute Cryptic as well, where it's cryptic crosswords. That's like my daily thing. But I haven't done it in a while because my entire schedule is a shambles. I'll get it sharpened. The guillotine is always sharpened, baby. What is this, an advert? On my Wordle? On my Wordle? What have I used Grace as the first word. Okay, enter. Ah! Oh, this could be anything. No, it can't be that. Wait. What? Ah, this could be enter. Oh my god! I didn't get it yet, but I got 3 greens on my second guess, so we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm so smart. I'll be heading out there. Oh, well, that's another Grizz point, isn't it? What's this cheesy? I'm so smart. I'm so... Wait, where are my smart glasses? Wait, here. Look. I'm so smart. Alright, what do we say? I can't see shit in these. What do you guys say? These are very... I was surprised how good these are as actual sunglasses, by the way. What about Time Enough at Last? Other monsters are due on me. I've not seen any of the Twilight Zones. What about the episode where a man gets attacked by an electric razor like it's a snake? Just punch it. Just punch it, Chewie. Wrong chat. You can clip. I think it's exclamation point clip, and you can clip the last 30 seconds. I'm missing out. Should I watch Twilight Zone? Right. What can this possibly be? Right. This is a risky guess, and it was wrong. Okay. I'm stupid, I guess. 4. We got it on 4 because I did a risky third guess. Hiya, Deekson, welcome in. Love the flaming eyeball on there. Yes, everything on this is free-handed. I've got an 8-ball on this one as well here. I like to suffer when I paint. How you doing? Welcome in. That was my word for word. Oh, clipped. Oh, thanks for the clip, Fike. The good episodes are really good and the bad episodes are very funny. My strategy for the first 3 is to get as many letters cut as possible. My mum, for the longest time, used the word audio as her first word until it came up. It came up one day because like there's 4 vowels in audio, so... Hoys. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. Hiya, Yaddy, as well, by the way. Welcome in. You love that? Thank you. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I use mouse as a starter. I used Trick for a good little while, and then Trick came up. I don't know if Grace has been used yet, so... I play it on hard, so I can't avoid using letters I already got. Hoys. Hoys is a good word. His feet. I was sat thinking, what have I missed? The feet. I think I want to do the lighter grey instead. Just to break it up a little bit. There's a hard mode, you're telling me regular one is easy? I didn't realize there was a hard mode. What's hard mode? You guys want to do Minute Cryptic with me? That's my main sort of daily one that I like to do. How could you ever miss the feet? I know, I'm sorry. I've disgraced you. You have to use yellow letters. The regular mode lets you throw away words to eliminate letters, but in hard mode, once you have guessed a letter correctly, you have to use it in your next guess. Oh, I do that anyway. I do that anyway. Why would you not? Where's Minute Cryptic? So today's clue for Minute Cryptic is splatter half-baked waffles. Good luck, everyone. Eight letters. What does that even mean? Splatter half-baked waffles. Splatter half-baked. Now I can't remember. So I think the definition. I hate cryptic crosswords. They're so wank. So what we're looking for. This is how my brain is working. So splatter half-baked waffles. I think waffles is the definition. Is what I'm thinking. Half-baked is the wordplay. I don't know what that means though, but splatter, I think is the fodder, because splatter has 8 letters and the word is 8 letters, so I think half-baked must mean that it is mix around. I'm not sure, or something is taken out of this. I'm not quite sure what half-baked means though, that's where I'm struggling at. But I think it's something to do with this. I think this might be a mix around for this, but then I don't know what another word for definition for waffles is. I like pancakes, that's the word. So that's cryptic crosswords for you. Half-baked is me as one after one anagram. Yeah, anagram, that's what I meant. That's the word I was I'm sat here doing in a cryptic and I don't even know my words. Yes, I think half-baked might mean anagram, but I'm not too sure. So that's why I think splatter. So we want a splatter, anagram of splatter. That means waffles. You think you have it? I'm gonna have to try now. I'm gonna have to try now. Half-baked is you have to want to. Can I put Viking in? That might work. What's another word for waffles? Prattles? Is that what it is? I've never heard of that in my life. That's fine. I was never gonna get that. So yes, it is. It is prattles. It is prattles. So understand briefly how my brain could figure out how it works. I've never heard of the word prattles before. Waffling or prattling is going on and on. Prattles. Prattles. So it's convinced me that there is. I was thinking of the food waffles. Of course, it was the speech waffle. This it gets you. It gets you good. I really enjoy them. Okay, I like cryptic crosswords. I'm not very good at them, but I like them. But I'm insecure. I need people to know how smart I am. You got it. You got it good. Well done. I am proud of you. But that's cryptics for you, ladies and gentlemen. and other folks. I've done 2 of my 3 word games today. We've done great. Good job. Proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm super proud of you. Look at this. I think this is the right light color that I need. This is the last thing that I need to do. The highlights on the grey. Do you do connections? I do connections sometimes. Sometimes. Myth got me doing connections. I didn't even know what it was until Myth said something about connection. I was like, I'll go and have a look what it is then. Hiya, Chad. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you've been doing very well as well, Chad. That's Minute Cryptic for you guys, if you want to add that. I've heard both verb and noun versions of waffle used by both English and US speakers. Waffle is used a lot in that context, to be honest with you, waffling. It's just not what came to mind. I desire carbs, so I'm making a student's portion of pasta. Good. Pasta, good. I love that fire eye, thank you. You're blooming cold. It is so cold, right? It's not just me who felt it. Like yesterday, it felt like frostpunk. Like the downstairs of our house, oh no. The downstairs of our house is all stone floors. It is all stone. What does waffling mean? It means like going on and on and on and waffle, waffle, waffle. It means just like, it's what I do a lot of it. It just means like, new word unlocked. Yeah, it's just like to go constant talky all the time, not stopping, going on and on and on and on and on. It's something I should add to my resume. Talking hot air to say a lot without saying anything important. Exactly, pretty much, yeah. It means roughly the same thing. It just means that a lot of words are coming out of your mouth. For no particular reason. Basically. New word unlocked. We say, translated literally, to talk around the hot stew. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so poetic. I like that. And when a river meanders, it creates oxbow lakes. I know nothing about waterways. It is not my area of expertise. I know the word tributary. Robotic Gilliman! Oh my god. It's Robotic Gilliman himself, everyone. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Loopy's expertise, salt flat. Take the water away. Have you heard about the guy who drowned in a canal? Water way to go. I'm marking that on Grizz's tally. I'm marking it. I'm marking it. Grizz has somehow managed to get 5 points today. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. It's flat and is salt. Interesting. I've never heard any of the Americans I know use it that way. What's this tally, sorry? We're on 2 pages. It's the Grizz pun tally. So every time Grizz says something that makes me go, ugh. And now it's whenever someone makes a pun, which is better than what has ever come out of Grizz's mouth, I will also mark it onto the tally. And the tally will be how many times we explode his ship on Star Citizen over the next couple of years. Exactly. Gapanami? Gapanami. Gapanami. Welcome in, hi, you love miniatures. Thank you, so do I. Star Citizen is not coming out. No, I play it. I actively play Star Citizen. We all do. We all do! Why is there a car in the Dreadnought? What car? What car? It's Magus. It's Magus XLR. Which is down here. Down here? Here? We all do. We all do. Yeah, it's Magus. And Magus is a mech with a car for a head. I was excited then too, like in 2017. It's so good. It's so good. I thoroughly enjoy. Every plan adds a month until Half-Life 3 is released. Listen, we were talking about this yesterday because the Steam machine is gonna be coming out, right? Surely, right, they have to drop something huge with the Steam machine, right? What if they drop all the 3s that we deserve? Okay, what if we get Half-Life 3? What if we get Team Fortress 3? What if we get Portal 3? all in one go. BYOB. BYOB. I'm so copiumed up right now. What if I don't even play most of the games? It won't. I know it won't. I know it won't. I mean, he said Half-Life 3 isn't going to be a thing. Yeah, but what if it is? I've not even done Half-Life 2. I've only played the Portal games out of all of them. Hi Oddity, how's it going in? You have an entire tabletop wargame room? Oh, hell yeah. The Gabe Cube, you mean? Half-Life 2 Episode 3. It's the best chance to open up the valve and give us what we deserve. Left 4 Dead 3? Did we get a Left 4 Dead 3? From what chapter is he? He's from the Magus chapter. There should be a guy named Human. And after he gets turned into a vampire, he could rename himself Amusk-Tau. Amusk-Tau. Gravity Rush 3. You ever played a game that hit you on an emotional level and made you cry? Bayonetta 3 made me cry. Yes, I cry at basically everything, so it's not an achievement. Expedition 33, it made me cry. I didn't even play it. The music started. I And I cried. You're working on a game mixed with other games like Warhammer and Battletech Flames of War. Oh, hell yeah. Fire Emblem Awakening made me cry. Walking Dead Telltale made you cry. Okay, back to the like. Thank you for the like, Murdoch. I really appreciate it. Grinding time. I'm trying to think. Is there a game that made me sob? The end of Endwalker, which again, I was only spectating because I was watching Angie play it. That made me weep. I don't know. Dragon Cancer was so sad, I fully had to stop playing and calm down because I was sobbing so hard. End of Life is Strange episode 4 made me sob too. I've not done any Life is Strange. I'm trying to think. The last game I cried to was Clair Obscur. But that wasn't like bawling sad, it was like straight here sort of sad. I've not really had anything that's made me like weep. Not that I know of. The last thing that I remember and the first thing that comes to mind of stuff that makes me absolutely sob. Like, I mean, that being said, okay, K-pop Demon Hunters, whenever This Is What It Sounds Like comes on, I will cry. Have I watched the entire movie? I will cry whenever that song comes on. But that is like small tears. Again, small tears. The last time I grossly sobbed was Fullmetal Alchemist. It was Fullmetal Alchemist, like episode 10. It was obviously the Nina part. That was gross sobbing. That was about 10 years ago now, but that was like ugly crying. Fluids everywhere. The good vote. It's the original. This was before Brotherhood came out. It was before Brotherhood. So I actually went, no, we will not watch the rest of this. We will not watch the rest of this. And I didn't. I shed a tear while I played Dragon Age 2. And I saw what EA had done to my baby Dragon Age Origins. I don't know if I should say what happens at the end of Life is Strange episode 4 for fear of spoilers. Yeah, I don't know if especially if it's like a very important part to the story, it's probably not a good idea to spoil it. Gross sobbing. Can you add? Yeah. Any song from mute. Oh, it's a 10-minute limit. Is a very important part. The 5th episode of Life is Strange is so bad. I've gone over it now, Hungry, to be honest with you. It was over half of my life ago since I watched it. It was so bad, I'm sorry. That's a shame. Oh my goodness. I just went through the first part of Fire Emblem Awakening that made me cry. I got from TwitchCon the Best Friends Forever sticker referencing that episode. Oh, Haley. But yeah, I don't think anything's like made me gross sob lately. Not that I can think of. Although, as well, Avatar, not the airbending type, Avatar 1 and 2 have parts in the movies that make me sob over half my life ago. Yes, I'm an old lady, for goodness sake, Yaddy. I'm thinking about painting now too. Yes, do it. Avatar, yes, Avatar. Avatar, not The Last Airbender. The blue ones, the Na'vi. I loved Avatar. But There are parts in the first movie and the second movie that will make me cry without fail. The second movie I've only seen twice and I have wept every time. I like the blue avatar. Yes, I like the blue avatar. I really like the... I respect your confusing opinion. I do like the blue avatar. I'm an old lady. Old yes, but still a lady girl. Every time I see my black Labrador limp because he's getting old and slow, it makes me cry. Oh no, Kiva, what the hell? What about The Last Airbender? I'd never seen it. Never seen it. Hates evolutions, loves blue avatar. It makes me cry, and every time they kill the big ass tree in the first Avatar, I weep. No, the last gross sobbing, which is actually, yeah, it was Avatar 2. It was in Avatar 2 when they kill the whale. That made me weep. That was like proper sobbing. Listen, right, I'm a little bit of a hippie. Okay, so if like mass deforestation makes me cry, I don't know, I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. I'll be submitting this as evidence during the trial. What trial? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent avatar meal? There's new ones coming out soon, I think. They make face cream or something from those whales, don't they? Yeah, something like that. A little bit, a little bit, just a little bit, okay? I'm a little bit of a nature lover, okay? Something to do with the whales, though. And it makes me sad, it makes me so sad. I think that's about it. You're a full-on witchy druid lady, hush. What? What? There's no evidence of this. I escaped Salem once before. Don't point fingers at me again. What's happening up here? Are you a crumb? Yes. You are something. We do the... I'm not here for edge highlighting today, oh my goodness. Let me just do a little bit of painting today, guys. A little bit of painting. I say as I have absolutely painted nothing. I mean, at least I did flames last time. I didn't even I still forgot his feet. What games have stressed you out? Or movies or whatever else? I don't know. Can you hold the camera frame? Which? Assassin's Creed 3 are original and it's shitty controls. I'm not too sure. Stuff that, like... Chasing horror games don't necessarily stress me out. They frustrate me though. Oh, thank you, AJ. I'm back and starting now. Welcome back. What are you working on? Can I toot my own horn and pat myself on the back? I've been on a painting binge as of like, oh hell yeah, I painted a character model in like 10 hours. Oh, thank you. I'll have to have a look at it in a little bit. But I really appreciate the share, and I'm glad you've been on a painting binge. That's so good. So like, horror games where you get chased stress me out, but not in the fact of like it's scary. It's in the aspect of why you make me run. This isn't scary. Just stop chasing me. I like horror. I'm a big fan of horror. I just think that a lot of horror is very cheap. You should try out the ones where the monster can hear your actual mic. Maybe. Blueprints and its blueprints. Yeah, okay, no, that, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. I get stressed out waiting to go somewhere. Like, what did we do? We played, Outlast Trials for a good little while. And I didn't find that scary. I found it annoying having to run away from a thing all the time. It's like, you're not scary, you're just loud, and when you grab me, you're gonna shout in my face. And then I just need to go and run off again. Just leave me alone. If you're actually scary, that would be really good, but you're not. Horror is an easy genre to cheap out on, very trope heavy. Horror isn't inherently cheap, but the genre has so much slop to wade through, yeah. Jump scares are cheap. I think if you can make a horror game which isn't constant jump scares, and you can actually capture horror really well, that's so rare. It's so rare. It's like the ones where you're being chased and it's like, oh, the thing's gonna grab you and scare in your face is annoying. It is not scary, it's annoying. Horror game with no actual monster, just suggesting it would be fun to mess with people. I think PT, honestly, was hands down the best thing that came out of horror in the past however many years. The threat of horror is usually more interesting as a mechanic than actual threats. Yes. Yes. The one that creeped me out was the hotel level in Vampire the Masquerade in first person view. I never did that. I played Vampire the Masquerade for like 10 minutes. I don't, what is ASTTVG? What is that? It's really rare, but I love games that can build a good suspense. Bioshock did one occasionally, and Dead Space was fantastic. Dead Space was actually fantastic as well. I remember that one stage in Hat in Time that gave me fear. I never played Hat in Time. But I respect it a lot. I respect horror that makes you feel tense. Whereas like the chase horror games just make me feel frustrated. I get so fed up. It's like, I'm running away from you just so you don't scream in my face. But I'd rather it just to be like unnerving. Unnerving and unnatural in horror is a better effect, I think. I saw The TV Glow, a beautiful and moving horror film about a young person whose world is turned upside down when their friend goes missing and their favourite TV show is cancelled. I want more suggestions of horror films. A lot of horror films that I've watched of late. How do I feel about FNAF? I don't really feel about it. I don't really feel about it. Tucker and Dale versus Evil, oh my god, yeah. What kind of horror films have you liked? Not many. I've been through it with horror films. The last one that made me feel a little bit tense was honestly Paranormal Activity 1. Because you don't see anything. which makes you feel a little bit tense. And I think that's really important. The moment you see the thing is when it stops being scary. You suggest Evil Dead 2? I'd avoid FNAF because its creator is a homophobe. That's fair enough. Bird Box. Is Bird Box good? Event Horizon. Space is scary. Black holes are scary. Exactly, it's the fear of the unknown. It's the unknown! No! It wasn't so much scary, but I enjoyed Weapons. But that was much more because it was semi-fresh and unique. Bird Box was kind of bad, but no hate to those who enjoyed it. I'm more interested, to be honest. I need to find a good horror book. I need to find a horror book, because if a book is capable of being scary, you know it's going to be a good one. Books don't rely on jump scares. I think after like Paranormal Activity 1, the rest of them became like jump scares. Like, poof, ah. It was like, oh, jump scare's coming up. A jump scare's coming up. If you're relying on jump scares, you're not a horror film. Oh no, I've been slightly startled. Event Horizon is a great 40k fan film. Humans plus unknown equals bad, therefore humanity creates the Astartes. Oh yeah, if you can send it in DMs, that would be great, AJ. I want to make a book where one page just throws glitter in your face, boom, jump scare. 10 Cloverfield Lane was good. It's about a woman who's in a car accident only to wake up underground bunker with John Goodman, who claims that the world has ended. Oh, that was, what's her name in that, isn't it? I've forgotten her name. Ramona Flowers. Ramona, I can't remember her name. Obi-Wan's wife. I've forgotten everyone's name. I need to leave. Mary Elizabeth Winstead, yeah. Yeah, Obi-Wan's wife. I'm gonna go be right back real quick. Okay. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. It's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Be good. I'll leave the music on with you guys. Be right back.
Yes, ma'am.
What the? I didn't press that. Where did he come from? Be right back. Be right back. Did I press that? Maybe. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Have you all been good? What's been going on in here? Hmm? Hmm? It's blanket time. But yeah, I do have to agree with you, Myth. Hello, Myth, as well. Welcome. Welcome in. Hello, Ball. Welcome in. No, Alien was very good. The Thing was very good. Radio Not is good. Anyway, I'll stop rambling about good films. What's this? Color Out of Space with Nicholas. I've read that. That was a good read. I never saw the movie though. Do you remember? Oh.
It's been 84 years.
Thank you, thank you. Do you remember the zombie remake where they're in the mall? I watched that in the first night I lived, and I woke up at stupid o'clock in the morning, need to go to at the end of the hall. I absolutely pooped myself when at the end of the hall I saw a small figure waiting there. I waited for like ages and said hello, then realised it was your standing vacuum with your hoodie on it. I love that. I find The Color Out of Space to be a silly concept. It was an alright read. I need to read the rest of it. Do you guys do? And by the rest of it, I mean the entire book. But the Warhammer crime books are good with suspense. I think I need to find a horror. I need to find a nice horror book. But then again, I haven't read anything in ages because I've been proper slacking on reading. Genuinely, my entire schedule has been like thrown up in the air with work stuff, so I'm hoping to adjust back into it now that stuff's being changed. It's funny to represent the color, they just use purple. Yeah, that's why you can't really, like... Thank you, AJ, thank you so much. Go get your lunch. That sounds great. You can't make a color that we've never seen. Who's gonna tell Lovecraft about the electromagnetic spectrum? I can't.
He didn't fall? Inconceivable.
I think I have an emotional separation when I read. I don't think I could find a book scary. Oh, I could. That's weird, but I was talking about this the other day about how I don't get along with comics. And I don't mean comedians, I mean like comics and graphic novels, because I sort of focus too much on the pictures that the words don't sink in. Oh no. I wanted that to be just inconceivable about the colours that can exist. I would like an inconceivable button. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. Wonderful movie. Have I watched Princess Bride this year? That's a good question. Have I? I don't think I have, you know. I should. I'll treat myself to a little Princess Bride watch through. Princess Bride movie night? Maybe. I'm the same with subbed anime. I hate how my brain wants to watch the anime but has to focus on reading. The conflict really spoils it. Yeah. He does deserve it, he does. I'm going to watch the extended edition Lord of the Rings on your birthday. What a treat. What a treat. Treat yourself. This is nice. I like songs like this. What made you choose to edge highlight rather than the cel shaded black outlines? I don't know. I don't think a lot of stuff through. It just feels more comfortable. I'm also scared of adding like super dark edges might make it bad. So I am being a little bit careful. Because I've done a lot of it and it looks fine at the moment, and I'm very scared that I will ruin it. $9K to review time. You may have defined a genre, but it was also Hellraise. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. You don't talk about Bruno, no. You never liked horror films? That's fair enough. I like The Babadook. Lilith made me watch that one. It is not a scary film, but I liked it. It's a silly little movie. Your favorite horror film is FNAF? Watch Willy's Wonderland instead. FNAF was garbage. I'm not big on horror, to be honest with them, especially not big on slashers because I'm pretty squeamish. I don't really care for slashers either. I don't know. Daniel Castellato, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? I saw the TV glow. And Wag to Dwarf. We're going to the World's Fair. Ah, acronyms. I see you make a XLR Dreadnought. You're right. You're right. Your eyes do not deceive you, my dear. HVAC systems, calculus, kaleidoscope. Time to head out. Take care, Wiz. Have a wonderful rest of your day. World's Fair doesn't have any slashing either now that I think about it. It's the films that I don't care much. Like, I don't care for gore. What was that? Was that a chunk of coffee in my coffee? Hiya, Chacharaka, how's it going? But horror films that rely on gore and jump scares are a little bit underwhelming for me. I got bored of the Saw series very quickly because it made me question things. Of like, how was this made? How does this guy have the money to make this stuff? He just made a little rocket ship oven around a woman. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's a series where they have to like one up the shock factor of the previous one. And I thought like Saw 1 was very good. Saw 2 was okay, and then it started to get a little bit shit. Is that Megas XLR Dreadnought? It sure is. It sure is. We've been working on this for about 3 months because I've just been talking and not painting. But I'm not going to change the way I am. Horror equals people being very stupid. To be fair, to be absolutely fair to the people in horror films, I would be the first person to die in a horror situation. Saw 1 is good, and then every subsequent film is just, and what if he didn't even grow so in Crazy a Trap? Exactly. And it just becomes so over the top that it becomes underwhelming. So if quantum mechanics or a mini nuke will explode you. Predator and Alien are both classics, they really are. Predator was one of my favorite films, and to this day is still one of my favorite films. But my dad showed it to me when I was 10 years old. My dad is a sadist, I think. He did this to me and my brother, where he would test our limits at a young age by making us watch like various Arnie films, and then we'd move on, and then he'd show us Alien, and then we'd watch other things. And the only one that made me go, huh, was actually The Running Man. The Running Man was the first movie that got me as a child to go, I don't want to watch this anymore, Papa. I don't want to watch this anymore. Prey was very good. I really liked Prey. There's a reason most horror movies feature either actual children or young college students. I would be the first person to die in a horror film. If something suspicious is happening, or like there's a weird little creature in the corridor, I would be the first one to go, hi little guy, you lost! And then I'd die. I would be the first person to interact with a supernatural entity in the house, and I would die. We watched Skeleton Key together, which is the exact, yeah, that would be me. The thing where the danger is, if you know too much about this thing, if you know too much about this one thing, that is the problem, and that is what's gonna get you. I'm gonna be like, well, I've gotta study the thing, I've got a notebook ready, okay? Tell me more about the thing that's gonna kill me. Remember the 2006? Not the bees! Not the bees! My coffee. I can't tell if there's coffee in my coffee. I mean, like, a chunk of coffee, because someone doesn't clean the coffee machine very well. We'll just not drink any more of this. I don't trust it. And by someone, I don't mean me. Still my favorite horror because it takes advantage of you trying to solve it. I do enjoy that. It didn't scare me, but I did enjoy it. A lot. Cowboy coffee. I'm fairly sure there's like a chunk of just coffee that's in there. I don't trust it, but like, just like clumped granules is what I think there is. I'm not touching my coffee anymore. It's done. It's done. I mistrust it, and I don't want gritty coffee. Thank you for the follow, Twisted. Welcome in. Hello. But you also actually get to try and solve it. I do like that. I have a soft spot for the 2006 Wicker Man. Is it a good movie? Probably not, but I enjoy it. We all have movies like that, where it's not necessarily a good movie, but you enjoy it. I think it's important to have a guilty pleasure movie. Mine's Sucker Punch. Mine is Sucker Punch. I know for a fact that that's not a good movie, but I enjoy it. I think it's important to have a movie like that. Coffee cleaning tea in the Loopy household. I'm just saying. I clean the coffee machine. Darkest Hour is my favorite horror. It somehow ended up 20 minutes shorter. Sucker Punch has some some fan service outfits. I don't even know why. It's still I haven't even seen it that much. Sucker Punch is Sailor Moon with swords. I don't know what it is about it, but to this day it brings me joy. And I go, is it a good film? No, not really. Does it make any sense? Absolutely not. That might be why I like it. I don't really have a favorite horror comedy, I don't think. What is classed as horror comedy? Dawn of the Dead? Swords bring me joy as well. Swords do bring joy. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I haven't seen that one in so long, like very, very long time ago. Shaun of the Dead is a big one. Does that count as horror comedy? That's probably my favorite. They have a great concept for showing monster presence without showing a monster. I like that. Last 20 minutes they show the monster and it's not good. I hate that. I love that. I hate that. The moment you see the monster, it doesn't become scary. Thank you for the clip, Viking. Scary movie is quite fun. Flipping in a dark. But they don't show the monster. I love that, where they do show the monster. I hate that. Face the dread and be done. I'm gonna be here so long with it. I have to. Oh, I've been in so long, painted the same dreadnought. As I said, they need to edit the last bit, and it's my favorite. Heretic is a good suspense film. I don't know if I call it horror though. Who would have thought Hugh Grant would have made an amazing villain? Listen, right? Films where Hugh Grant plays as the bad guy, but like the silly bad guy, they have become like favorites for me. Swords are a lot of fun if you're speaking of Worf from Star Trek Picard Season 3. I like Worf. I've not seen much of Star Trek, I'll be honest with you. I've not seen much at all. Although we have been watching Strange New Worlds, that's been quite fun. I think there's a good balance between serious and silly in it. Heresy and damnation. Why damnation upon my house? I don't deserve that. The thing about Star Trek is it's not actually great for binging. It's got a lot of advantage from being episodic. Yeah. Granted, a lot of Star Trek series are horribly dated. I watched the very original a little bit. My dad watched that a lot. be honest with you, the only thing I remember about the original Star Trek was Tribbles. That was it. I don't know, Yadi. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't. Just the effects and things are dated? What do you mean? No. I mean, yes, just a little bit, maybe. Card season 1 and 3 is good. 3 is really good, especially towards the end. 2 was okay, a bit meh. I don't know a lot about Picard, honestly. I think we watched a couple of episodes of The Next Generation. Just like little episodes here and there, but not too much. I've pretty much seen every single Q episode. Which I need to. I got compared to Data, highest compliment I've ever gotten. That's good. That's not. I can see it. I can see it. Deep Space Nine is still your favorite Star Trek? I don't think I've seen any of that. Which one's that one? I know very little. I know too much about Star Wars. I know not enough about Star Trek. Is the space station one? Who was the main captain? Is Voyager... Is Voyager the lady one? Cisco. Oh no, I know Cisco, yeah. I think we watched one episode of that. Voyager was Janeway, yes. Yeah, Red from Orange is the New Black. I'll just buck the system and say my favorite Star Trek is Babylon 5. Turns out it's not Star Trek. You looking forward to the Star Wars Mando film next year? I'll have a good time. I know far too much about Mandalorians. I can't say I'm looking forward to it. I always expect disappointment, so I guess. I'll be alright, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. And I didn't watch Rebuild the Galaxy, no. I feel like modern Star Trek is trying to preach too much, where older Trek is just trying to be a good show. I don't know, I've never really felt that while watching Brave New Worlds. Brave New Worlds? Strange New Worlds. Brave New Worlds is the Marvel film, which was garbage. Wary hopefulness as the series was good. The series was very good. I started watching Space Above and Beyond recently. Not as good as Babylon for storytelling, but great for silly sci-fi. I think What was one that we started watching? The Expanse, I think. That was only like an episode. I think it was only about an episode we watched of that. Ooh, this is nice. Hated that show. Next you're going to mention Sequest DSV, what's that? My loyalty to space TV shows is not very strong, I'll be completely honest with you. Although I did watch all of Battlestar Galactica, and I enjoyed that. Seacrest has a guy from Jaws as captain of a science sub, saving the world's oceans, basically. And it has smart dolphins. All dolphins are smart, although they're criminals. Every single dolphin is a criminal. Ocean criminals. You snooze, you lose. Only a criminal if you get caught. Do crimes, they do sea crimes. I ain't seen no dolphin prisoners yet. Yet. There'll be some out there. Exclamation point, wrong song. Look at you and your orca buddies. You and your orca buddies can get back to you when you have legal representation. Until then, me and my dolphin homeboy's gonna rule these oceans. Well, apparently I've stumbled upon a civil war. An oceanic civil war. Oh, I'm snuffly. I have to do his fingers. That's the main thing, I think. Give me your hand. We must manicure. Where does it go? This way? If you make a choice for me, I have 2 characters I can buy, but I got enough for 1. Tell me the characters. Choose the more rectangular one. Rectangle is a good shape. I'm more of a pentagon fan myself. Tell me, Addy. Hibiki or Jin? Jin. But consider triangle. I have considered triangle. And there's not enough sides for my liking. Though it is a very good martial arts pose. I don't know if you're planning on doing the base, and if you want this tub of stuff after this project, but AOK Interactive sell a great tarmac texture. Oh! Oh! I see, thank you for that. I don't know what I'm doing with the base, actually. But I'll have a look. I do like AK Interactive basing materials. Hi, epileptic tick. How's it going? You should base at Link, New Jersey. I should, shouldn't I? I think it would look cool as just a rumble damage road. Yeah. Take care, Oddity. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. You guys can't even see the fingers. I procrastinate enough with you lovely people. Take care, Chad. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Even better, a 2-lane road with a median, so it's tarmac, strip of grass, even then tarmac. Oh yeah, that could be quite good. Like just a road, so at least he's sticking to the path. I bought Jin, which is more triangular than Hibiki. Okay, good choice, probably. Scale consistent with the car. Yes, I think that's very important. It's very important. Together. Who's this? Thank you for the luck. Quick little drop about Jin since I got in. He's a military official hero and low-key evil. He wants to kill his brother, he's obsessed with him, and in a different robot, he's a robot samurai dude. God, I wish that was me. Well, that's cool. I don't even know what you're playing. I don't even know if this is a game. I'm being objected. What is the reason for the objection? Bot Tekken? Never heard of it. Sounds like Yoshimitsu from Tekken. Is it Tekken? You playing Tekken? He also kills his brother in a different timeline when he's a kid or something. Is there a timeline where everyone's happy and safe? This is based off an anime fighter, of course not. I see. I see. No. Safety is not allowed. Genuinely feel like I'm doing a manicure at the moment. The main character literally sacrifices his life in the last mainline game. Mainline game, so the new pro tag is an isekai, has the same powers as the last MC. I don't know what's going on. You're on break? Welcome back from break. How's it going? Thank you for the juice. Oh. Shadow of the Erdtree. I really like Elden Ring music. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, this is the easy bit. What's the easy bit? Tell me. I've not played Shadow of the Erdtree. I've not completed Elden Ring. The easy bit is the part I said earlier. Oh. Oh, I see. Much paint. Manicures. That's good. I like Shadow of the Erdtree music specifically. It feels like a real return to form, whereas the rest of Elden Ring's music, it feels like it's missing that certain something that Dark Souls had. See, I don't know anything else about the Dark Souls series, so I don't really know any of their music or anything. Elden Ring was my first encounter. The main character and Jin, not related by the way, have an adopted older sister guardian who was cloned like 13. And is also the vessel for a god of death. Same. The Space Toaster, welcome in. Welcome in, how's it going? How you doing? Would you like some toast? Death Knight. I like the one boss design from Shadows of the Erdtree. The lady, the bug lady. I'm a big fan of centipedes. I liked her. So yeah, I'm playing BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Ramina, I think that was her name. Giant bug lady. Really liked her. This is the finger I had to make. I had to build this dreadnought finger because it went missing. By it went missing, I mean some form of cat had knocked it onto the floor and the finger fell off. And we could not find the finger. When people say boss music, they're talking about Dark Souls music. Rowena, Saint of the Bud. She's fantastic. Stunning design. I wonder what my boss music would be. It'd be something silly and whimsical. Not to mention, I do actually have a theme tune. Maybe that would be my music. Would you guys be able to fight me with my music playing? I wonder if I can get like an orchestra version of my theme song. I wanted to try and make lyrics for it, but I'm not gifted in lyricism. I'd fight you. No music required, actually. We're just throwing hands. Nah, I'd win. I could explain the difference between base game, Elden Ring music, Shadows of the Erdtree music, and Dark Souls music. That would involve have several paragraphs worth of stuff. That requires the context of the games to understand. I would only know, really, Elden Ring context. And probably some Shadows of the Erdtree. Here it's a coming, it's a loopy stream. I wouldn't make lyrics for my song. I like the idea of it. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Loopy would win because she would use anything with toes and Yeti would crumble. I'd win. I'd win. I know your weaknesses, you see. It'd be the same weakness as mine, so it would not be very effective because like if I get attacked by Yadi, I'd just go, haha, look over there, it's cheese. And then I'd be like, wait, is that cheese? And then I'm done. But actually, cheese doesn't kill me, so I would just eat it and then continue on with my day because I don't lactose. Only lactose in the most important places. So what you're saying is I should spike you both with a giant wheel of cheese and I'd beat you both, yeah. I can be easily distracted by... You could initiate that challenge and throw the wheel of cheese down a hill and I would probably end myself chasing it. No. Yaddy, no! This highlight job is a mess. That's okay, we don't look at this part. Not very much. Only slightly. Trust the process? I don't trust the process at the moment. I feel so horribly out of practice. It's only been a week. Apparently if I don't get at least 3 days painting, that's it. Who's patting me? Don't pattern me when I'm in paint hell. Paint. This is a cartoon dreadnought, it's fine. Fine, that one's a bit of a mess. Beautiful. You're not innocent, you're just not guilty, there's a difference. Is my microphone settings okay as well, by the way? Which is what I meant to ask, because I changed some of those. I didn't like it cutting me out when I was too loud. Sounds fine. Sounds fine. Okay, okay, good, good. I wanted to try and avoid the the cutouts that happen a lot when I go loud. On the rare occasions that I go loud. You guys wish you knew the lyrics. You wish you knew the lyrics. That's not funny. You know the lyrics to Toccata and Fugue in D minor? I do. It's just getting in lip reading practice. Wait, you're saying it's uncommon for people to be able to read lips perfectly? No, it's like right. It's like the other day we were helping Melanie with her mic problems. Me and Angie were helping Melanie because her mic has been so quiet for the longest time. We're like, okay, right, I'm fed up of this. Let's do some tech support to try and figure out what's wrong. And then she goes on webcam because we're like, we want to have a look at your setup to make sure that the microphone is picking you up correctly. And she just sat there and we're like, okay, Melanie, speak. And she goes, and it's like, okay, we can't hear anything because she wasn't saying anything. Dickhead. Like, we're trying to help you with a problem. It's not helpful. Don't be unhelpful. Exactly. Exactly, Bob. I want to tidy up this finger a little bit here. I think this is the right grey, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's cute. What you got there, Miss? You got a muffin? You got a muffin? That's a good theme. Tis a good theme. I don't remember it, but I remember it being a good theme. I think it's a bar of chocolate. Muffins always go hard. I appreciate a muffin. It's been a while. I had some donuts yesterday though, that was nice. That was nice. And by some I mean I had one and a yum yum. I had one donut and a yum yum. My favorite kind of donut? Freshly made, like fairground donuts, I'd say. Like with just a little bit of cinnamon sugar, but like freshly made so they're steaming still. Oh, I like lemon poppy seed. I do like lemon poppy seed muffins. Surprisingly, for a lot of folks, this surprises a lot of folks, I don't generally prefer chocolate flavored stuff or chocolate things. Just had lunch and you're making me hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. So like I don't usually pick like chocolate anything. Really. Where is my hair stuck? There we go. I'm a fan of Boston cream donuts. I don't know what they are. I love when Lent comes around and the store's got Paxi donuts. I don't know what they are. I'm a non-chocolate demon. I wouldn't pick chocolate. I do enjoy chocolate, of course, but in like small quantities. Like I would not pick. Very often, I would not pick chocolate ice cream. I would unless it's mint chocolate. Mint chocolate's good. I tend to prefer fruity flavors over chocolate flavors. So lemon is a big win a lot of the time. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Chocolate's your weakness, but it has to be high quality chocolate. I don't like white chocolate very much. I do prefer darker chocolate. Like dark mint chocolate after eights I can absolutely demolish a box of. Paxi donuts are a little like I don't know what any of these words are. What is this? Let me have a look. Caramel dancing? No. Don't. No! Paxi donuts, not pack donkey. Not pack donkey. Punch key. Oh, it's pronounced punch key. Okay, okay. What are they? What are you? Polish ones. Oh, they're nice. They look nice. They look good. Thailand chocolate. I don't think I've had chocolate from Thailand. It's all soy over there. As a sweet, I have to mute the song. I'm sorry, Moss. But hi, Moss. Welcome in. Chocolate darker one is better, but more fat and less sugar. I like Lindt. Lindt is my favorite type of chocolate that I've had. Or like the out of the easy ones to buy, Lindt is my preferred chocolate. And I say out of the easy ones because like Hotel Chocolat is very good, but that's not like I can't just walk into a store and be like, hello, I'd like Hotel Chocolat. No, you have to go to Hotel Chocolat if you want Hotel Chocolat chocolate. What cocoa percentage? Usually around 60 to 70 is like the good. Lindt isn't chocolate, silly. We keep that in pockets. Maybe you do. I have a jar for mine. Okay, but white chocolate macadamia, yes. Yes, absolutely, yes. I like white chocolate when it's like not the full thing. If it's like a full bar of white chocolate, I get fed up. But if it's like white chocolate chips, that's fine. If it's just a little bit. Soy, I quite like soy, but at the same time, like I grew up with it. For the times that we went to Thailand and it was like, oh, there's a milkshake, do you want a milkshake? No one told me it was a soy milkshake. But I drank it anyway, I didn't care. But then, like, you know, getting older, I'm like, oh, that's soy milkshake, fair enough. Fair enough. I blinded myself. Leafy being the witch fairy from the swamp, so fruit and mushrooms definitely recommended. Yes. Fruit and mushrooms. I'm blind. A Paxi is usually anywhere from 300 to 700 calories, or patch. I've forgotten how it's pronounced. Patchy? Patchki? Patchki? Hey Ninnas, how's it going? Though the bakery here gets to be 1,000 calories. That's a lot of calories. Punch key. Punch key! Yeah, I said it and then I forgot how to say it again. Punch key. I like sweetening things with fruit instead of sugar, like the good old days where you'd use fruit to sweeten things up. Wish we could get chocolate that's low calories, low sugar, low fat, but healthy. I think there's some like that. I need the calories, so I don't get low fat anything. My metabolism is nuclear. I will cease to exist. Aquila is how I pronounce that. Aquila. Loopy's wasting away. Back in my day, we didn't have sugar or high fructose corn syrup or any of that crap. We had figs, we had dates. The naked bars are sweetened entirely with dates, I think. They are just like pure dates. Dark chocolate with high cocoa is healthy, yeah. I've heard so many people pronounce it like tequila. Tequila Mockingbird? What, like Aquila? Obviously it's pronounced Aquila. Please leave my date alone. No, it's my date now. Did I ever tell you guys about the vendetta I had against dates for the longest time? The longest time, I was very unhappy with dates. Simply because little Loopy was absolutely obsessed with Rome. Little Loopy was obsessed with Rome. I used to watch like what the Romans did for us and stuff like that, and I loved it. I would, if there was a Roman documentary on TV, I would sit down and watch it all the time. Absolutely obsessed. And my school did a Roman day, so it's like you dress her, you come in, you wear your toga, you come in, and then they do a feast. They do a giant Roman feast, and I was like, oh yeah, I get to try some Roman food. What's this thing? That's a date. And I went, okay, right, I'm gonna have the date. It was awful. So it was super dry. It was awful, and I went, I hate Romans. Loopy isn't supposed to reveal this, but she's the reason there's only 12 months. There used to be more. I slayed them. There's supposed to be... It's supposed to be 13 months. You know, if every month was 28 days and we had a 13th month, that would make more sense. And then one leftover day, but we don't worry about that. No, Akia, not Aquila. Ikea. But anyway, I hate Roma now. The worst thing ever. It wasn't until recently, and I say recently, it was still like three years ago or so, when I tried some chocolate covered dates and I went, oh, these dates are actually good. These dates are good. My entire life, I just assumed dates were bad because the dates that they served up at my school thing was awful. Now, since having some actual good dates, it's like, oh, they're actually fine. Little Loopy would have enjoyed prunes and figs. I think, yes. I didn't mind prunes. Prunes are fine. It's just a plum, isn't it? It's just a shriveled plum. But I was so, like, the way I flipped so quickly from like, oh, I love Roman Day. Roman Day is great. We did like loads of studying about Rome that day. It was an entire day of Rome stuff until lunchtime came around. It's like, here's some high quality Roman food. And I just went, no, never again. I haven't had dates in a while. I ran into texture issues last time I did. I like medjool dates. I think they're very nice. There are some downstairs which I haven't touched at all because I have to be in a date mood. Dates rolled in coconuts are good. I like chocolate covered dates. I think they're very good. I'm still not allowed cranberries unless they're branded into jelly consistency. I wouldn't even say dates are the most Roman food. No. Nor do I. They just had it as part of like the buffet. And they were so dry. They were like really desiccated. I remember. You don't forget something like that when an experience like that ruins your entire like enjoyment of a certain subject. You don't forget. The bugs that I ate with Kaya had more moisture than these dates. Cranberries are best served while retaining their shape straight from the can. Shut up, Paul! Shut up. That's awful. No, I've never had my family's cranberry sauce. I don't care much for cranberries. The most I have enjoyed cranberries is mixed with vodka. It's cranberry and vodka. Even then, I still wouldn't pick it. You guys have cranberries with everything though. Did I burn the bugs yet? They're still downstairs. We still have them. I'm thinking about going out and feeding them to the birds. Or at least like the unflavored ones. Just a solid log of cranberry. No. No. There's a concerning amount of food that comes in cans. That would make you change your mind in cranberries. That's fair. Like my dad makes absolutely banging applesauce. I've never had applesauce as good as my dad's. It's always too sweet. Like all the store-bought applesauce and stuff is so sweet, whereas my dad's is only like the natural sweetness of the apples, which is none. It's really tart. Turn them into a paste and throw them at carol singers. We don't get carol singers. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. My family has made better cranberry sauce. I've tried it, then liked it, and then the texture hits. At least I didn't ruin the table that time. Oh no. I make a giant pot of cranberry sauce and it's always gone within a week. So boy, do you just hold the cranberry sauce? Just hold it like a burrito. Now I want roast pork with applesauce inside it. I have not had roast pork in so, or at least I've not cooked roast pork in so long. I might get some cooking apples, do a little bit of cooking apple experimentation. I want to make an apple crumble. This song is beautiful. This is not good for me trying not a huge snack before dinner. I'm sorry, we always circle back around to food. Yeah, were you supposed to be putting ominous music on? This is not ominous. Canned cranberry sauce is quintessentially American, given how easy it is to cook your own cranberry sauce. That's better. Don't. We're not gonna go back into this conversation. So much stuff is easy, but you guys tend to make it easier for some reason. And by you guys, I don't mean you guys in chat, I mean Americans. Grizz is correct. No, I know Grizz is correct. That's the thing. I've heard so many horror stories. What time is it? Oh, it's past. I'm gonna run away real quick. Be good. Be right back. Do Americans go to the shop to buy toast? That's a question. I didn't know about that. Practical on my toast, drinking fresh mango juice, goldfish show, nibbling at my toes. No, but we can randomly be attacked by hordes of feral pigs? Boah. Stop it. No. I haven't watched Red Dwarf in a while. Might go and do that. Speaking of space series. Da, 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 I remember having the conversation with Kaya about pancakes. And yeah, we have instant pancake mix here as well, but the ingredient list is drastically different between the two. Is it true that capitalist America hordes of feral pigs will randomly appear and attack children? Yes, actually. Not as bad as toast. Maybe you're thinking of people being apologetic over restaurant avocado toast and bagel prices. Bagels have gotten quite expensive, haven't they? More people should make their own bagels, but remember, boil them. Boil your bagels. Boil your bagels. I've never made bagels. Oh. Angie! So, hello. Hello, businessman. What? No, Rogue. No, we don't do that here. Stop it. Stop it. Hello, hello. How's business? How's business? I think I need to do this guy's feet. I can't avoid it forever. Minutes till next meeting, but it's been okay today. Made some progress. Just means tomorrow is going to be a knuckle down day. Knuckle down day. Business, business. Afternoon or evening, take your pick. Rogue, no! No, Yadi. But yes, also yes, I do actually need to shade his feet. I don't know what I'm doing with some of this, but I only did this bit and I haven't done this bit. Just a little tickle. No tickle. You gotta head out. Take care, Myth. Thanks for hanging out today. I'll be dispatching tomorrow. It's a long overdue dispatch. Stop it. Stop it, the FBI are watching. Probably. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but you guys are misbehaving. That's too light. Ooh. Light. Where is this one? Not that one. This one. Open up as the FBI. No, not the FBI. No, not the FBI. So I need to play that, but I've heard people getting videos taken down or something because of episode 4. Well, I have the filters on, so nothing can surprise me. Not again, not a second time. It's the women have very nice time as well. I see. I see. I see. Oh! The lid. There you go. I'm happy for the women. I will be doing that tomorrow. Someone's talking to me. Oh. Not light enough. Oh, what is the best shade for the toes? Ah.
Beat the devil out of.
Hello, Bob. You keep us a booba, hurrah! Thank you for that, Viking. Thank you. No, thank you. That scared the shit out of me. No, do it again. Do it more, Viking. Do it more. We all know the truth. We all know the truth, Fat. Oh, I didn't shade any of the butt at all. I'll do this bit over here. I don't mind missing out the darker shading a little bit. The arm. This is a nice theme. It's very good. Guess whose ice cream melted? Did your ice cream melt? Hiya, Kilda. How's it going? I purposely chose to skip the having kids arc of this life. The universe chose to give me 2 sick parents to take care of me for 2 weeks. My condolences. My condolences. Your ice cream sandwich melted? Oh no. Oh no. That would be pretty cool. That would be cool. I am looking forward to it. I'm planning it out very well. Thank you. Thank you. Huzzah for planning things well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Planning. Oh dear, Magus. Right, let's get some highlights on the butt of him and then we'll call him done. I want to do with this. It was not this. Fat. Ah, a broken bristle. Let me remove that. This is Marnie's theme, yeah. Maybe if I was active during Sword and Shield time. But I don't think I have a favorite character for Sword and Shield. The fairy lady, I quite liked her. No. No. This way. Clara. Poison. Poison. don't know, actually. The old lady. She's the fairy, isn't she? I don't care about Bede. We put Bede down the toilet. My favourite characters from Sword and Shield were Bee, Clara from the DLC. Clara's from the DLC. Oh no, she's poison. I like her. But I like the old lady. My tired brain read Swash. It's exactly what it is. It's Swash. Swash. Pokemon Swash. Second Snurch. Opal, yeah, Opal. She's the best. Just like me, for real, for real. Just an old lady who enjoys fairies. Snurch. When this ritual begins, hiya no Sorkaman. Thanks you watched your hair. You're looking good, Fi. You're looking good. That's me. Bum bum bum. I worship like a snail at the shrine of your lies. Sleep you my life. on earth is this? Fire monkey didn't attack me hard enough. What happened? What are you fighting? What are you fighting, Yaddy? What are you fighting? What are you doing? Who's the fire monkey? Nine-star Azure. On Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Yeah, I was thinking it was a Monster Hunter thing, but it didn't proc what? What's TBN? That doesn't sound like something I use. I merely doot with my hunty horn. Oh, this is silly. It's me. Mabel, Emma is horny. I'm trying to think of others unless you can. I don't really know anyone in that community, honestly. I'm looking forward to it though. That'll be really good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting on Canary as well because yeah, Bloodsworn. Yeah, I actually do use Artis Opus. I think they're fine. They're like not necessary in any way whatsoever. These are a gift, so I'm quite partial to orange brushes too. Just these ones. But yes, I do actually use Artis Opus. Blackest Night got into Monster Hunter from the car. Oh, I see. TBN works just like it does in 14, by the way. I don't know what that is. That doesn't sound like sage terminology. I don't know what it does. Got me a faux hammer set a week ago, but scared to use them yet. Oh my goodness. I got my usual go-to brushes are actually the green series. Oh my god, where are they? I've lost them all. This one, Green Stuff World. The Silver series, sorry, not the Green series. Green Stuff World, Silver series. These ones are very good. Dark Knight, oh shit button. That sounds like tank stuff. I don't play tanks. This will do. I need to give them a base, but I don't really know what to do with that. I don't have the tarmac, so I would also like... I'd probably need to take them off of the base in order to base it. But I could put some mud there. Some mud and some grass. That'd be cool. You're mud. You're mud, you'll do. I've got a little shovel, I'm gonna shovel it on. Shovel. Shovel it on. A little bit of mud. Normally I paint before I base. like the ground, but I didn't. We ain't got time for that. I gotta base him, and then we gotta call him done. Put your HP at 1, but makes you invincible. Ah! Oh, I see. Ah, yes. I'm familiar with this. So when does it prop? You got your solo hunting horn clear time on nude or challenge quest to below 90 minutes. Oh my god! You get a new ability in your item bow and you have... Oh, I see. Oh, so you just use it. Hell yeah, I'm still not confident enough in my hunting horn usage in order to, like, solo anything. Not like I am with hammer. I'm very confident with hammer. I'm a lot riskier with hunting horn because of Melody of Life. I got the leaderboard with hunting horn. Oh my god, hell yeah! That's a huge kill though. Well done. End up using this little squeegee now. I bring out the base brush. Where are you? Here it is. There we go. Look at this. Ugh, I got snuffle something bad. It got cold. This seems familiar. What is this? Gundam. Has this been played before? I think it's been played before. That's a fan pretending to be a brush. I don't think I use a single Melody of Life hunting. I have all the hunting, well, all of the healing hunting horns. That is mainly my role when I do, but I only take hunting horns on like multi-missions though. And I never take on a solo. I'm not confident enough. The moment a monster targets me when I'm dooting, I panic. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I'm not doing anything! You always use hunting on. Oh, I know you. I know you do. You're loyal. Ah, my brush. Listen, right? This brush has been through the war. Done. He's done enough. Good meowing, Scarlet. How's it going? You streaking in here? Good morning, good morning. I got one hunting horn, and it's the Rathian hunting horn, so I can get the regen. The buffs are for me. If they help my teammates, that's good. I see. No, I buff for my teammates. Switch to the Zoe one. I don't remember which ones I have. I have like all of the ones that heal. Some of them, I made one. What did I make? The Gormagala one, the Kumaklang. I made that one. And I was like, oh hell yeah, let's do some healing. And then the noise it makes is like, boom, 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 boom. I was playing, I was like, I hate this. This sounds awful. It's a guitar with a regen bubble. I do like regen bubble. Other Gundam Wing songs, what is your favorite or favorites? Paint knows. There's one that Paint plays, which I really like. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da, that one. That one is my favorite. I did thank you. Thank you, Kilda. Thank you, Paint. Thank you. It's out 10 seconds before I engage with the monsters so I can get them regen and switch to my actual weapon. Since Shadowbringer do be taking me health. Are we leaving to Bohemian Rhapsody? I think we are. Yada uses great swords. Just to know that when you're in the hospital recovering from surgery, if a guy with a tuba walks into a room, you'll be okay. Rhythm, Emotion, Endless Waltz, that one. Yeah, I like that one. I will never remember that name, but I like it. It is a giant robot. Hi, Lost Souls, welcome in. We're actually leaving now. It's time to go. It's time to leave. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I finish at 4 o'clock every day, pretty much. Pretty much. 4 o'clock is my end time. I'm so happy that the Greatsword won the fan competition because the Shatter Seal looks so good. I've never used a Greatsword. Very, very slow. Very slow. I enjoy quicker weapons. Quicker! Faster! More speed! Where are we going? Where are we going? Where should we go? Luna's on. Shall we go raid Luna? I don't know how long Luna's streaming for. But we'll catch her. We'll catch her off guard. Hey, it gets dark at this time now. I know, right? I'm so ready for bed. You got Shadowbringer and got the fan weapon last 2 gens. Let's go and see Luna. I love Luna. Luna is also another painter from Wales. Working on Tyranids, I believe. She's lovely. She's very similar energy, I think. They definitely also need the fan weapon this gen. No more great swords. No more great swords. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Go and say hi to Luna, please. She's absolutely lovely. Fantastic energy. Stunning. Good fun. Good fun. There's familiar faces in there. We dig giant, but that'll do. We'll do that. Greatsword users stay winning. Get out of here, Myth. Go back to being AFK. We're doing Dispatch tomorrow. And then you won't see me again until next week, I'm afraid, because I have business work to attend to. So I'm sorry. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good. Go say hi to Luna. Don't do any crimes while you're away, okay? Behaved. Goodbye! See you tomorrow if I do. If not, have a good weekend. Bye!